What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Super Saturday. My name is Blaze. We're going to get started here in a few minutes. But I wanted to just give you guys a quick heads up. 5-minute mark. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark. And that's when everything will get started. But before you do that, please go follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Blaze. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, freshcut.gg, and TikTok. And I have 2 YouTube channels. I have 3 YouTube channels, actually. But type in Blaze in YouTube and you'll get my name. There's Blaze Fortnite, Blaze Dojo for fighting games, and Blaze for Nintendo and Mario Kart. So check those out, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for following and just being awesome. But yeah, we'll get started in just a few minutes. If you're watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark. If you're watching on Twitch, I will see you very soon. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Super Saturday. Y'all know who I am. I'm Blaze. We're about to get some fighting games going today. Welcome in, Molt. I'll be fighting today. Yep. Super Saturday is all about fighting games and Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and other stuff. I feel like there's something else. Arcade games too, kind of. So I'm kind of wanting to get back into like some of those classic arcade games and fighting games. But with Street Fighter V coming out soon, I'm really wanting to get Street Fighter V content going, or Street Fighter 6, I mean, coming out. I want to get that going. We might go back into some older Street Fighter games and Marvel vs. Capcom and stuff. I've been really meaning to like do that. I think this same idea came up last year, and I keep coming back to it, almost like it's calling me. It's calling my name. I feel like I need to just go ahead and jump in and do it. So that's kind of what we're doing. But I'm glad you guys are here, for real. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna get started. I got some trials here to do. This is Sakura's trial. I'm pretty sure I can get him done. I'm usually pretty good about these trials, unless they get hard, in which case they're stupid and I don't want to do them. Street Fighter 2 Turbo, yeah, we can go back to Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3. A couple years ago, I played through Street Fighter Alpha 1 and just got all the endings, which was really fun. I had a lot of fun like doing that, and I put that some edited videos up for that too. So I had a good time like doing that. I think you were here for that, Molt. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you were. So I'd like to do more like that. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. And I don't stream on Saturdays, so well, at least I haven't been, and I've been wanting to, so I think it's only natural that we get back into it. And I also have been sleeping in a lot on Saturdays, and I don't like it. I don't like doing that. So it's better for me to be on stream and doing something than to be sleeping until noon. So yeah, that's where we are. Plus, nobody, like if you look at Twitch right now, nobody's online. So like not a single person is streaming right now. Maybe some of your friends are, but none of my friends are. So I get 100% of the audience. Probably. But anyway, yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's do this, and let's do some trials. This is like some of my favorite things to do in Street Fighter. It's just some of these trials. They're just really fun. So is it, oh wow. Wow, okay. Oh no. Okay. My favorite character from SF5. You know, I've only really played Ken. Ken's like my favorite character in all of Street Fighter and one of my favorite characters in all of gaming. So I can do this. I can do it, I know. I keep pressing the wrong button. All right. Yeah. This might be a little harder than I thought. And then medium. Oh my god. Damn, how do you do this? Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. I think I know how. Yeah. So Dragon Punch is forward, down, and then you have to kind of rotate to forward again. So it's kind of like doing a fireball. The only difference is that you're pressing forward before you do it. So when you do this attack, it's crouch, light punch, and then it's into dragon punch. So if you're holding down and then you rotate to forward, you just do a fireball. But if you hold down forward and then just kind of move forward to down forward, you can kind of get it. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I can do it every time now, though. I just have to get the rest of it now. Ah. Okay. That's so technical. Oh my god. Hers might be a little harder than I thought, for real. Oh, it's medium? Ah, damn. This is so weird. Oh, man. That was it, but it was the wrong button. Damn. Yeah, I could totally do it. Oh my god. Oh, that was it, but he blocked. That was too late. That was it, though. Yeah, I got it. Wow, first try. Wow. They gave her some hard ones. Like the first couple of things that she, like the first like 4 trials or 3 trials are really hard. And then this? Oh my god. Okay. What? Okay. Alright, you have to interrupt it. Got it. I did it. I'm doing it, I swear. And then... Okay. Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, let's go. Hey, Viper, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing? We're gonna do some online matches here in a few minutes. I'm just doing the some of these trials real quick. Molt, I don't have my bot up. Thank you for reminding me. Bot coming up in a second. You can do the hype command if you want. I forgot to turn them on. Oh, standing. Oh, that's easy. This is easy. Let's go. He should be up now. I had that. Let's go. Let's go. I want like I want a good combo for Sakura that's not like super complicated. Wait, how do you? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of easy. Oh, never mind. Complicated happens. It does. You know what? You're right. This game's actually a lot more accessible than some of the old fighting games. Like, people would say... I think a lot of people would tell you Street Fighter 4 was like... you could do combos, but the frames... The frame inputs on the combos were so crazy. Whoops. Oh, that was it. I pressed the wrong button, though. Oh, I did the right button that time. Ah! Let's go. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. And then you gotta do this. Oh, this is easy. I know this. I know this. Yeah, I know this. This is easy. Oh, I'm messing it up, though. Perfect. That's a cool combo. Like, it's cool, it's stylish, and it's not easy to do. So I feel like that's a good one. Okay. I think so. Anything that helps you build damage. Like, there's a couple of matches I had in the last time I played, and I wasn't really doing a lot of combos. Like, my opponent was whiffing, and I was just not ready for the combo, so it was much harder for me to build damage. Woo! Oh, that was an accident. Oh. Oh, I did it. How do you do that? Oh, you gotta interrupt it. Oh, this is tough. Sakura is so cool, man. Whoa, I keep missing that timing. Then it's this, then it's this. This, then this. Then you have to interrupt it. How do you do that? Okay. Then this, then this. Okay. I can do this one. I'll get it. I'll get it, like, quickly. Nope. Whoops. How do you... What? Oh! Oh! Whoops. Oh my god, what am I doing? There it is! Let's go! It's like 50% damage. Holy shit. Let's go! Level 8. Yeah, I'm doing it for the fight money. I'm trying to get more fight money. I don't really need it, but there's an achievement on PlayStation for getting 1,000 fight money, and I'm like, man, that's gonna take forever. But if you do some of these, it doesn't have to take forever. Anyway, I could do more of them. I just don't want to right now. Let's do a couple of, actually, let's go into story. I want to do a couple of character stories here. We'll try this. And we'll turn on the thing, the fight request mode or whatever. Yeah. How's your day going, Grom? Not Grom. Molt. How's your day going? Can I do... That was an accident. Pretty early, yeah. It's not too bad. I started to stream a little bit early today. I got up early enough and I wasn't doing anything, so I'm like, let's just get up early.
No reason, but challenging you to a fight is the best way to test your true skill.
Maybe. But we're not kids anymore, and we fight every time we see each other. Is this the best use of our time? Recently, I've been thinking.
I like Karen a lot. She's a cool character.
Being strong or becoming stronger, I wonder, is that the best way for me to live? Does this make me happy?
Has your passion for street fighting always been that terribly minuscule? Then, would you say the same thing if he was here?
Huh? Do you mean Ryu-san? Have you seen him?
Please, not so close! Yes, indeed, I saw Mr. Ryu. Recently, during a crisis, I summoned a group of fighters from all over the world. He was his typical self. I'm sure even now he's off somewhere deep in training.
If it's Ryu-san, then that's a different story. I want to see him. I want to fight him. I see. So Ryu-san is still training. That sounds like fun. I wish I could go see him. I wish, but I can't. I don't have money like Kanzuki-san.
Kanzuki-san. Oh, I guess that's
Still have to work a
Karen
part-time job.
Kanzuki.
How could I go jetting around the world on a whim?
On a whim. Oh, my camera's messed up.
Excuse me, you work here? There's somebody who's going crazy over by the crane game. Oh well, back to work. Okay, I'm on my way. Have a good evening.
Bum 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 bum.
Glad that's over. It's way easier to fight with people than to deal with customers.
She's right, actually.
But is it really okay to spend the rest of my days like this?
This is a long story.
Fighting is fun. At first, I only wanted to be stronger, but then there were other things to think about too. I wanted to be a teacher, so I studied. I've got this part-time job now, but I need a real job. Get a real job, maybe get married eventually, and then grow old, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah! Ryu-san! What are you doing here?
Well, Miss Kanzuki summoned me because of some emergency.
How does she know how to get a hold of him?
Best friend is troubled about something.
Well, it's not like that.
This is a long story, bro.
I see then. In that case,
Waxing poetic here. Little Miss Cherry Blossom. For real.
if you're
The
talking,
internal monologue is like,
instead of talking,
is
perhaps
deep,
this might
is
be
rich.
Yes!
Come on, Ryu. Oh. Whoa. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. This is actually kind of boring. Like, I feel like it's not even really a challenge,
You become
and
stronger. Your skills have improved.
it's like one round, and you get all the resources that you need.
Stories have helped
Ugh.
you mature.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's boring. I like the stories,
Since we last
but
fought. We all have to grow up at some point. Well, Ryu-san, can I ask you a question? No matter how strong you get, eventually you get old and die. Being alone,
true.
seeking strength, only to eventually die. Is that the right way?
Do you want to get married, Ryu?
Do you mean I should have a disciple to carry on my skills to the next generation? Unfortunately, I'm still training, so I cannot take on a disciple.
Well, having a disciple is similar, but I meant
She's not even asking for marriage. She's like, you trying to hook up, Ryu?
I see. I've never thought of it. But that is another type of strength.
Yeah, I feel that's one kind of strength. A bond which can connect me to my future. Thank you! Now I understand what I was looking for. And I realize this is what I wanted.
I think I missed an important piece of information.
I'm glad to have helped. The strength of life. I see. I think you should seek out such strength in your own way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Did she say she wanted to have a kid? Is that what I feel like I missed something.
I mean, I'm not trying to have a kid right now. I'm just seeking my path of strength. I mean, oh, what am I even talking about?
She did say that. Whoa. I'm kind of bummed that that's her storyline. I don't like that. If she hooks up with Dan Hibiki, oh my god, bro. So I think that's 100%. Okay. All right, let's do some online matches because the story modes are fun. I don't mind the story modes; they're fun. But I want to. Like, I literally just fought like two rounds. One round with Karen, one round with Ryu, and that was the entirety of the story. And it's like, it's cool, but I mean, it just kept going on and on and on. And her story was really just about having a kid. So I'm like, ah, man. Just not what I thought would happen for Sakura. That's all. She's a cool character. I don't know what I expected, though. She's... in Street Fighter Alpha, when she was introduced, she was just a kid. So, you know, for her to grow up, makes sense. Blanca.
From Latin America and the Caribbean.
We're about the same level. Almost exactly. He's a little bit higher than me with Blanca. Boom, boom, boom.
Round one. Fight.
I was lucky. That was a crazy combo. Ooh, I can't hit this guy. I don't know why. I had like multiple opportunities to do my target combo and completely missed. Don't know why. That grabbed me. Blanca's always been a troubling character for me. I've never been able to beat him. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, he's wild, bro. First match is data. That's what they say, right? It's always just data. Gathering data. All right, Blanca. What the hell? He's got that wake up too. What'd he say? All right. Yeah, he has a wake up attack that has caught me like almost every time. Yep. Ooh, I didn't know what happened. I was like, KO. I had too much health for KO, bro.
You win.
That was cool.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Woo! Let's go.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Oh, damn. the last round.
Final round. Fight.
What? Good jump. Yo. Yeah, that was a good game, man. Damn. I made the mistake I made was I tried to grab him. I think off of a jump or something. I tried to grab him and he jumped and came down on me. And what was I gonna do? Kind of sucked. It was a good game though. I'm not even mad. Just disappointed. Slice him with your sword. I wish I could. Like this is a Dante skin for Ken right now that I'm wearing, and it's like it's a really cool skin, except like this one and like his main skin, not even his like Street Fighter 4 skin. His Street Fighter 4 skin is okay. Or 5 skin, I mean. But his Street Fighter Alpha variant is really cool. And those three are the only 3 skins I actually like. The other ones are really dumb. Hey, what's going on? Fred the Omega Hentai Lord, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yep, 5 days, 17 hours. I'm rounding up to 6 days on the title. 6 days. I'm so excited. Did you play the beta, Fred? Welcome in, by the way. We'll be playing Street Fighter 6 like every Saturday for a while. Don't mention the beta. What happened? What happened? I have to know. I have to know what happened. That was the anti-air, bro. I'm beating this guy. You know how I know that? Because he's never blocking. I don't know. I don't like that I missed that. Told you. Told you I beat him. Couldn't play it because I had no PC or PS5 or better Xbox to play. Yeah. I don't have a PS5 or Xbox Series X or whatever. So I had to download it on PC, but I couldn't play it. Well, I could play it, but my PC wouldn't let me stream it. So I was a little upset. I felt that pain, 100%. Oh, good one. Got him. I wanted to play it so bad. I got to play a couple of matches against Kimberly. I think I played this one person like 8 or 9 times. I beat him every time. And the game feels good. It feels a little bit more like stiff, I guess, but not in a bad way. It's just different.
Round one. Fight.
He's just pressing buttons. That's all he's doing. He's just pressing buttons. Oh, wow. I'm dead. GG. Some people said that Jury feet freaks are running SF6 already, which makes no sense. I get that Jury has bare feet, but I would not say that people. I don't know. Maybe there are people who like look too much into that, but I'm not one of them. In case you needed to know that. Oh no. Okay. Good one. Alright, you blocked. The button masher. I mean, it can work, you're right. It didn't work for him this time. Every button in the book, man. He's just pressing them all. This guy doesn't care. Whoa. Yeah, he knew it. He knew I was going to do that. He might actually beat me. Yeah. Let them like what they like, and I'm defending on a global basis. I am one of them, and I'm not ashamed. Hey, man, you know what? It's all good, man.
Round one.
I don't know what the appeal is of that, but hey. If you like it, you like it. Dragon Punch. Bro, get me out of this corner. The only button he does press is the training room button. I think when he gets me in that corner is when he really has a good chance. That's the only time. He is blocking my Wake Up Dragon Punch though a lot. I did not let go of block, dude. I had him like way before that. I did not let go of block, I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. I blocked the other way. Great. Hey, Binks, what's going on? Welcome in. You just witnessed my most disappointing match of the day. I should not have lost to this guy. Like, literal button spammer. Literal! Here's actual footage. Actual footage of this guy playing the game. Look at this. This is what this guy does. Actual footage. How you doing today, Binks? How's things going? My camera's acting up for some reason. I think it's because I have my window, my curtain's not on. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm probably gonna cry about that match later, but aside from that, pretty good. Pretty good. I got some work to do on some videos a little bit later on today, but for the most part, I'm not too bad. Don't cry? Alright. Only because you told me not to. No, you know what? No, I will cry. I will do it. Nah, I'm kidding. I probably won't. I'm very indecisive today. Bum, 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 bum. I'll try not to. How about that? I'll try. I'll try not to. How's your day going, Binks? What are you up to today? What you got going on? I think I asked you that already, but still. I'm gonna ask you again. I might ask you three more times. I don't know. You know what? While we're waiting for a match, I think there's something I want to try real quick. I can't remember if it's Streamlabs or Stream Elements that does this, but I think there is something I can add to this scene, which would be really cool. Man, I don't like fighting Luke. I guess not. Okay, cool. Fighting with your Steam Deck. You know, I feel like I should get a Steam Deck. I got like a generic like button like thing that I've been using, which has been working, but it doesn't work as good as like the last setup that I had. Yeah. So I don't know. I think Steam Deck would be a lot better. Oh. Woo! I was watching Lindsay's stream the other day. I think you were there too. She's done some cool stuff with it. Got him. Puke on Luke. Yes, please do. It's been giving me issues. I might need to just... Oh, no. Reinstall Windows. I hate having to do that. That's like one of those things where, like, I think you have to do it every now and then, but I hate having to do it. Oh. Ah. Ah. Jump in. Jump in. Do it. Do it. Jump in. Not like that. Nope. Oh, I did it. I missed it. Oh, I did it. I was trying to do I have, my V trigger was ready. It's a straight up like the attack just goes straight up in the air, and if he jumps in, I catch him with it, but I just didn't do it. Yeah, they seem pretty nice.
Round one.
I was gonna make my own for a minute, and I had everything all set up to do it. I have like buttons and everything. I was actually gonna like literally build my own. But it takes so much time. All right, dude. Okay. Get in the corner. Jump. Ah! Let's go. Jump. Got him. Puke on Windows too, yeah. Windows, the old vomit treatment. Oh no. I tried.
You win.
Yeah, so my previous setup was like I just had an arcade stick plugged into my computer. And there's this program called Joysticky that allowed me to map every button on the arcade stick to a hotkey, like Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, whatever. And then I use those commands in OBS to do the scenes. But I bought something that's supposed to be better than that, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work if OBS is not in focus, and that's what really drives me nuts, because it's supposed to. So I don't know if I messed it up or if I did it wrong, and it's just one of those things where I have to go back and try to mess with it again, but I don't know if I really care that much, so I don't know. Or if I just want to go back and like just build my own again, because I know I can make that work. Guile. Guile. Dude, imagine not knowing and like playing this game for the first time and actually calling him Guile because you don't really know. And going to a tournament and someone being like, hey, who do you main? And you're like, I main Guile. And everyone's like, Guile? Kind of want to go to a tournament now and do that.
Round one. Fight.
What am I doing? Why? Oh my god, I just keep doing the same thing. It's the same pattern. I knew it. How'd that miss, bro? I think he knew I was gonna jump. Cool. GG, Guile. I feel like he's just pressing buttons too, and it's just working for him. Yep, baited out that flash kick. And now we punish. Oh, my, how the turntables. Anyway. You have an air sonic boom? I hate it here. Oh my god, I hate it here so much. Corner trap, dude. I think he knows exactly what to do when I get in the corner like that. Sucks. It just, all of it worked, man.
Round one. Fight.
Ugh. What? I was not facing the other way, dude. Come on. You're supposed to turn around, Ken. Why does that never connect? Oh yeah. He's in Super Silver though, so it's I guess I'll take my loss. It's fine. I'd like to fight him more often so I can understand the matchup, but again, it's like Street Fighter V is over in like 6 days, so okay. I guess you just get to beat me. I'll get you in Street Fighter 6, bro. Don't worry. Let's do ranked. I guess in a way it's like I'm probably not ready for Super Silver, but bum 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 bum. Trying to find something on Stream Labs. No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh well. We'll find it. Bob Saget. Ooh, it's a ranked match. Gotta be careful. He might actually... He's gonna league up off of me, a silver player? That doesn't seem fair, bro. Level 989? Doesn't seem fair.
Come on. Let's round one. Fight.
I did the... I knew he was gonna throw. That throw really messed me up. He had such good spacing after it. I couldn't do anything. I pressed a button. I was actually scared because I pressed a button there thinking that that was going to be... Oh, man. What? Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, he baited me. It was good fireball bait. I hate admitting it. It burns me up, man. Admitting that he actually did something good. But he did. This guy's an ultra silver now. I took a round off of him. I guess I should feel good about that. If I beat him, though, like, he's gonna lose a lot of points. Yeah, it really grinded my gears. I missed. Oh. Hey, I got the baits too, baby.
Round 2. Fight.
Can't do that, son. Let's go. Let's go. He just ranked up and then like he gained 55 points to rank up. And then he lost to a silver, which is 2 ranks lower than him now. How many points does he lose for that? I feel like it's going to be a lot. I got 300 experience for that too. He lost 97. I gained 109. Holy crap, dude. Does he even want to fight me again? I'll do it because it's the right thing to do. I think it's just the honorable thing to do.
Fight.
What is going on? He's baiting me hardcore. Ugh. That's such a, like, that's so dumb. Like that, every time I keep doing that. Woo! I did not expect the V shift at the end. I pressed a button. No! I didn't even know what that was, dude. Alright. Knowledge is a big part of it. I have to learn stuff. It sucks, though. I don't want to be that guy. Does he get the rank up, though? He doesn't get the rank up. Oh. Ooh. So he's still super, yeah. So he got the rank up, and then I beat him. And I denied him the rank up. I guess in a way that's kind of a win, right? Yeah, he got me from just general knowledge about the game. Like, he knew that was gonna work. I didn't even know what he was doing. And it worked. I need a break after that. I need to chill. Pokey, thank you for lurking. Love ya, fam. Love ya. I appreciate the vote of confidence from Binks as well. Binksion. I don't know if you answered last time you were in the stream, if you answered, how do I pronounce your name? But I found myself on your Twitch page, and I saw that you have the pronunciation there. Pretty cool. I should put my pronunciation in my page too, because everyone calls me lazy. Like everybody. Pokestar, Pokestar. Like, I'm trying to think of how to mispronounce your name, but there's no way to do it, is there? Pokestar? Like, it's so clearly Pokestar. Like, there's nothing else it could possibly be. I think on that last match, I only lost like 5 LP. Pukeister? Pukeister? I like the emphasizing the poo in that name. I don't know why. Pokestar knows I love her. So I'm allowed to say that. Pokestar. That's when she does bad stuff. Oh, by the way, I clipped like 2 things on your channel last night, Pokestar, because they weren't like necessarily interesting things, but you said something in those clips that was like, it would make the perfect like sound alert. So if you want to use it, you can. I didn't clip it because it was interesting what happened. I clipped it because you said like, you were like, what the shit? And just the way you said it was so funny. And there was something else that you said too. I meant to tell you that, but then it had already been a long night and I needed to go to bed. Also, if you want to DoorDash me some donuts, I would appreciate that. I don't think you know where I live, but if you told me you were DoorDashing me some donuts, I'd give you my address. Just you, not anybody else. Only because I've known you for so long. And you've been to my house before. Yeah, exactly. You've been inside. You've been all up in my house. That sounds worse than it is. I'm just saying, like, maybe not all up in, but like you've been inside. I'm trying not to make it sound weird. I think I've already failed. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I apologize. No, I also know that you wouldn't be offended by that, so. All right. What is up with my camera? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like, I think maybe it's the colors I'm wearing. I don't know. It keeps focusing on the wrong things. I have not fought an E-Honda in a long time. You know what's crazy? E-Honda is from Japan, right? That's like his thing. Like Street Fighter has always been about like fighters from around the world coming together to fight in this tournament or whatever it is, right?
Top 100.
And E Honda is from Japan.
Your area.
But E Honda's first name is Edmund. And that, as a kid, I was like, oh, Edmund Honda, that makes sense. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, he's Japan. Definitely Japan. In Street Fighter 2, you travel to Japan to fight him. Ah. Yeah. No recovery on that. Woo. Headbutt this idiot. Whoa! Don't do that. Oh, what was that throw range? Did you grab my foot? What was that? Man. This is his stage from Street Fighter 2, by the way. This is literally this exact same stage. Oh, man. How is everything he's doing so safe, bro? Stop hugging me. Oh my god. He's a hugger. 50 bits from Pokey, let's go! I gotta win now. Jump! Oh, you tried to hug me again, idiot! And he got stunned. Let's go. Hey Mo, can we get a shout out for Pokey real quick? And for Binks as well. I cheered for donuts. Remember that scene in The Office when when the guys in the annex are doing the they're doing the No Shave November, and Toby is back there and he's doing it, and they go out to lunch or whatever, and Toby's like excited to be like one of the boys or whatever, but then like you see him on the street after lunch, like, approaching a girl, and he's like, he gets in her face, and he's like, smile for men's prostates. Dude. I think about that more than I should. Jump! Don't hug me. Oh no. Woo. Oh my god. Whew, that was close. Like, that was one of the most awkward things I'd seen on a TV show in a long time. Smile for men's prostates. It's so weird. Jump. Miss me. Ah! Don't do it. Don't headbutt me, bro. You go through that? How was I supposed to know? I should have known. I should have known that would go through fireballs. I was waiting for him to do it, and I was like, this'll work. Nah, dude. Of course that move goes through fireballs. You're welcome, Binks. You're amazing. All right, let's get some fight money real quick. I'm going to do a story mode thing. I think I've done some of these already. Let's pick somebody. Let's pick Dan.
My awesome legend begins right now.
Hold on. I thought Sakura had 3. Does she only have 2?
More to life than just seeking strength?
Oh, it's okay.
My awesome legend. Ugh. Damn it all! How come nobody's interested in going to my dojo these days? What's wrong with it?
That's how I feel about my fighting game YouTube channel, Blaze Dojo. Check it out.
We're the strongest without a doubt. After all, it's Psycho. And we're famous.
You can do the dojo command.
Tournament. I even made a TV
Actually, it's right there on the chat room.
fighting style is
BlazeBot said it.
super Cool. Godolkin. You know? Besides, it's got the best master in the world, the great Dan Hibiki. Saikyo is well respected, and its master is extraordinarily handsome. Maybe that's going a bit too far, but not that far.
Hey, look at this! So cute!
Well, I guess I might look cute too, but you know, there are many layers deep inside this super cool, complex man, such as being
No, it's creepy.
creepy. That's right. I can't hide my creepiness. No, that's wrong.
What the
Hey,
hell?
calling cute and creepy, huh? What's this?
What is that mouth, dude?
Looks like Jimmy? It's Jimmy! Whoa! Where the heck did these come from? They're mascot dolls of Jimmy. While I wasn't looking, Jimmy got famous by releasing his dolls in Japan. When that happened, how'd he get so popular?
Hey! Anybody work here? There's the weird guy by the crane game. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, Sakura works here. Okay.
Broken again. Hey you!
Looks like one of those sucker fishes that hang around the walls of the aquarium. Yep. Like someone had to draw that. That's what's crazy to me. Someone drew that. Whoa.
Hadouken! Okay, let's go Koryuken! Let's go Koryuken! Hadouken!
He's so bad. Okay. His throw is so funny too. Yeah, the dude in the back is cool. Like that stage is from Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Fighting with employees? If it wasn't me, you'd be in jail
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha 2. That was my favorite Street Fighter game of all time. I love that game.
That doll
And
inside the crane game.
it had so much detail and everything too.
Doll. Is something wrong with the Blanca-chan doll?
Blanca-chan. So, it is Jimmy.
Yep, the terror of the jungle, the master fighter from Brazil, Blanca-chan. It was popular for a while among teens.
Is that true? Popular among teens? Then that's it! I love it! That's the perfect idea! Sakura, I'm begging you!
What is it?
Can I borrow some money? I gotta get somewhere.
Can I borrow some money? Dan's so funny, dude.
What?
Of course he doesn't have any money. So I have to applaud his business acumen because I think he's gonna recruit. This is actually really cool. I think he's gonna recruit Blanca to be like the mascot of his dojo. Dan may not be a good fighter, but he's a good businessman. Hey, thank you for coming by, Pokestar. I appreciate you. Love you. Have a good day. Whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, have a great day. Have a good day. Get some food, get some whatever it is that you like to do.
Dan, long time no see. You're still strong.
Yeah, Jimmy, you too. That's Psycho style, as we both say.
Blanca's name was revealed to be Jimmy in Street Fighter 2.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah. By the way, Jimmy, you really have become quite something.
Whoa, Blanca-chan!
Yeah, I never thought a creepy doll like this would make such an impact. Very impressive.
I want one.
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
I want a Blanca-chan doll.
Well, that doesn't really matter. By the way, look at this! Ta-da! It's the Psycho Boy doll! Yahoo! Jimmy, I copied you and mass-produced this! Isn't it brilliant?
I thought you didn't have any money, though.
Following for Psycho style, I'm going to use this mascot character to win the hearts of teens. Great, huh? If that creepy Blanca-chan can become popular, then my super cool doll will become 2 times, no, 5 times more popular. No doubt it'll be 10 times, or even 100 times more popular.
100 times.
Right, Jimmy?
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
Well, anyhow, I'm going to do it, no matter what. With this Psycho Boy doll, I'll win lots of teenagers' hearts all over the world!
That's a questionable goal to have, Dan.
Let's make this a hit, and then we'll make our Psycho style a hit too!
Dan, I'm not Psycho style.
Don't worry about the small details like that. Besides, Psycho style is #1 in the world! Yeah! Just you wait and see! Father! Psycho! Super cool! Psycho! Super cool! Psycho! Super cool!
Dan's a weirdo. So I think I unlocked new colors for Dan. I'm not really sure. I don't play Dan, so I would not know. I guess I unlocked a new title card too.
DLC ranking.
Or was it profile design? Well, if I unlocked it, I probably already have it.
Thanks for your purchase.
Let's do a ranked match, and then I'm gonna try to do some of Dan's trials. I imagine his trials are pretty easy, but I don't know. I wish my camera would stop being stupid. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Balrog.
Win this battle, and you'll reach 150 wins in ranked match.
$150 wins.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Oh, a grab. Okay. He doesn't block. Yeah. He's very, very offensive. He doesn't block. Oh. No way. No way I won that. Let's go. Let's go.
You win.
Why are these people getting into like super silver without like ever blocking? Just being super offensive all the time. Like, I guess I was technically designated as an offensive type, but I wouldn't say that I was offensive in that match. I did jump in, but you have to at some point.
Round one. Fight.
Do it. Okay. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. He falls for that every time. Oh, good grab. Just a bit annoyed, but that was a good grab. What'd you call me? I got him, Junkrat. How you doing? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I knew I had that. Good morning. How you doing today, Junkrat? It's a nice Saturday. Had some good matches today. Couple of heartbreaking losses, but for the most part, they've been good matches. And I'm actually getting a lot of league points, which is great. We're trying to rank up in this this online area. Yeah, that was Balrog. Yep, from Street Fighter 2, aka Boxer, aka Bison. It's very confusing if you don't know the story, but yeah, that's Balrog. Dudley is another boxer they added to the game in Street Fighter 3. He's not in this game, yeah. Decided if we want to be productive like we had talked about. Ooh. The day is still kind of early, so you could get started. I woke up at 7 today. Like, I'm proud of myself. I was gonna go get some donuts, but I did not. I don't know why. But I did want to I did want some donuts. If you guys are not going to eat some of those donuts, let me know. I'll come get them. I didn't want to go to Dunkin' at 7 a.m. because I felt like it'd be super busy. Maybe tomorrow because people will be in church, maybe? Perhaps. But like a gooey chocolate frosted donut, glazed, or jelly filled. Ooh. Go get a coffee? Ooh. I should. I don't actually drink coffee anymore. I haven't had a coffee in probably 2 years. Donut though, hell yeah. I like coffee though. Like my go-to drink was a caramel latte. Ooh. Mwah. Mwah. Driving stream? Oh yeah, we could do it. I did, you know, there was a time where I was thinking about doing like if we have like a wheel or something, and the wheel, if you spin the wheel and the wheel lands on something, I have to do it. One of the things that could be on there is, you know, go to McDonald's or something, and I have to stream from my car on my phone the whole process of me going out there and doing that. Or somewhere close by. Somewhere that's not, like, super far. And then other things would be like, you know, donate $10 to a streamer that's online, or play a round of Smash Brothers, or, you know, whatever. Like, I've... There's some good ideas that I could put together with that, but there has to be an incentive, like what goal do we set to spin the wheel? Like, subscription or something like that. And there has to be a lot of stuff on there, because I don't want the drive to McDonald's and stream it to be like a common thing. So there'd have to be like 50 things on the wheel. So I don't know. I could do it. Like shot of Tabasco sauce, or shot of like lime juice or lemon juice or something. Just whatever. I do be getting subs now, so, you know. Could happen. Could happen. But then, like, if I'm streaming at, like, 2 a.m., where do I go? You know? Wendy's? That'd be sick. I don't know. I do like me some Wendy's. Local bakery was closed. You wish you had a Dunkin' in town? Oh, Jack's is okay. I thought you said Long's, and I was like, ho ho! Ho ho! It's the best donut place in town. The best. Ah. Bum 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 bum. All right, what are we doing? Oh, let's do Dan's trials. Shouldn't be too hard. Binks, what's your go-to donut? What's your go-to donut, Molt? That's not what I said to do. What happened? Why did I select? What did I select? Oh, you can't have donuts? Oh no. How come? Normal cinnamon? Those are actually pretty overpowered donuts. Where are Dan's trials anyway? I don't think he has any until like volume 6 or something. He was like the last character to be introduced. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Can you do, you probably can't do cinnamon rolls either, huh? That's the worst. I wouldn't even want to live in the world where I couldn't have a donut. I mean, I still would, but I'm just saying, like, it would be awful. I feel for you. Oh, that's easy. Oh, come on, Dan. You know, you got this. Wait. That was hard punch. Ah. He's got some easy trials. Like, Sakura's trials were stupid. Okay, so we're doing... Ah! Wow, why did he float like that? What? I got it. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh no. Okay. I know I can do it. I mean, that was it, but I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, we gotta do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay, Ryu, get over here, please. Do I... Okay. Do I interrupt that? Is that what am I supposed to do? What's the timing here? I think I'm just like... I think I'm confused because it looks like... When he does that punch in the air, or to launch Ryu, it looks like there's a long pause, but I think I can maybe interrupt that part of it. Sort of. Oh, I did it. Okay. I'm right, though. No! What? Oh, God. That's so dumb. What? How do you link this? Okay. Ooh, this is tough. All right, Junkrat. Thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you. How do you... I don't want to have to watch the tutorial for this. But how do you link it? Into that? This must be like frame perfect or something. Alright, I guess we're watching this because I don't know how to do this. Oh, you interrupt it. Alright. So you're not actually hitting with this down. You're not hitting with this. So you're doing... Yeah. Alright. Okay. No. Oh man. Oh no. I almost had it. Ah, it's 2 hits. Nailed it. Another crouch. Oh my god. That's actually kind of easy, but... Yeah, that's actually not bad. And then you just do this into this. Okay. Ah! Okay. Whoops. I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that motion. I don't know why he did that. Ah. Oh, come on. I know I got it. I just have to put it all together. What? Beautiful. What's this do? Hmm. Okay, that's easy. Oh, come on. My God. What? What? Uh-oh. Is this corner? Why would they put it here? Okay. What? Do we have to do this?
No, you don't. I've got no choice. Done, done. See ya. Let's go, Koryuken.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Koryuken. Done, done. See ya. Let's go, Koryuken.
And then during jump, you have to do that. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go, Zai. See ya. Koryuken. 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 Koryuken.
Hold on, can I interrupt this?
No, you don't.
Oh god, you can. Oh my god.
Koryuken. Koryuken.
How do you link this? This is weird. How do you link this?
No, you don't. I've got no choice. Done, done.
Oh no. All that looks easy. Like I feel like I can do it. Just that first part linking this is really hard. Learning and practicing are some of the most tedious things. I guess it does make for better fights. No, it does. It does. Like this is a combo I don't think people would even use. Like I don't think I've ever seen this particular combo in a tournament or whatever. But if you get this confirmed, like if somebody actually hits you with this and you know you're going to get it, you can link into this or you can link into this. But then like getting that dragon punch off is so precise. I don't think anybody would do it. I did it! I'm pressing the wrong buttons though. Wait, because it's like that. Okay. You do interrupt it. Woo! This is actually hard. No. Oh no! I actually did it! Right, I have to do it again. Okay. I know what to do after that. I pressed one of the two buttons I needed to press. So we're gonna do. Whoop. I did it, bro. What?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
The hell was that? I can get this. What? I want to freaking die. How do I connect? Why did that not connect? Am I not fast enough? Oh no. Oh, come on. Ah, wrong button entirely. Wow. Oh my god. Take a second here to breathe. Bum 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 bum. Okay. That's not... No. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm getting this. Trust me. The last thing I do. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That was the right button that time. Okay. How do you get that? Why is that not working? think I'm just too late. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Okay. What? I missed one of the... Okay. Okay. I did it wrong. Oh, it's the last part. It's the last part. I got it, man. I'm almost there. My concentration face. Oh man. I don't think I've ever seen it. Ah! I didn't get it yet, Molt. I didn't get it yet. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm worried about what my face looks like. No, it's okay, I'll get it. Okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I need it. You feed my ego. I love it. I like my face. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. What? Come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button still. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's so close. I can taste it. You know what I need to do? I need to practice this. That's what I need to practice. That's what I need to do. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't feel bad, Binks. Don't feel bad. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I was messing this up way before you said anything, so don't even worry. Whoa. Oh, let's go. Give me the air horns. Let's go. All right, what's this do? Oh. Wait, I have to jump after doing that? Okay. Kick and then punch and then this. What? Wait, what is... I think I see what you're supposed to do. Oh, you got the clip. Let's go. Oh, because I'm activating some kind of special thing, so that's okay. That's not it. Let me watch this. I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Okay. Okay, so you're just interrupting the fireball with the dragon punch. That's all it is. That wasn't it. Ah! That's not... Okay. Cool. I didn't think I was gonna get that so easily. Those commands on the bottom were like, what are you trying to tell me to do, bro? Oh, wow. I feel like I did these before. I lost my hard drive space for a second, so... I guess we'll reset. We'll do this. That's not it. Oh, man. I see what they want me to do. Okay. Okay. I'm just spamming buttons. That's not even right. Okay. Okay, so it has to go... That's what we have to do. And then it's this. That's not right. And then it's like... Nope. Nope. Okay, I see how it's supposed to end, but I can't get there. Alright. Oh. So, okay, so it's this. It's that. Not that. No. Why can't I do this now? Oh. Too much. That was close. Oh, so hard. So it's this. Then nope. It's not it. Can I see this? I feel like there's a dragon punch in there that I'm missing. Yeah.
This is Sekto style. Better remember that.
So are you supposed to do like... good, yeah, good combos. For real. No. I wonder if like... Whoops. So am I just holding the button here? Why is it doing that special one? Oh my god, this is really hard. Now make them kiss. Now kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Look, they're kissing right now. They're they're not kissing, but they're like they're getting real close to each other. Chain smoking Moria. Mora. I'm gonna get it right. Moira. I got it. I've heard the name so many times, but like when you look at it and you have to say it for the first time in a while, it's like what? Moira. It's giving like closeted I want to kiss you vibes, right? They love each other. Stand up, Ryu. Look at this. Look at this. Just ducking and weaving. True love. They're just like... just teasing each other. Anyway, we better stop before we get banned from Twitch. That's what you would do with this game. Did you buy Animal Crossing just so you can put the animals in different precarious situations in their house? Yeah? Ah. Whoops. I'm also, like, I'm not really sure what this is. Like, when he does this, like, where is he putting his fist? Like... I better stop. I'm gonna get banned. Okay. What am I doing? You do way worse. Now, when I was in your stream, you were very wholesome. You're very... I mean, you said you dropped F-bombs a lot, but, I mean, who doesn't do that? Ah. Bruh. Why am I doing... that's not the button I want to press. That's what I need to do. How do I do that? You have no idea. Moira, I saw you you followed me earlier. I was going to say hello, but I couldn't remember if you said anything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We're about to hit 1,500 on this Twitch, little Twitch website. Oh my god. Oh, you made him? Alright, cool. You like me, eh? I think I'm quite likable. Haters gonna hate, but I think I'm quite likable. Oh god. Okay, come on, Ryu. This isn't even the combo. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. The hell was that? It's not. Dude, okay, I can't do this one. Like, I'll come back to it another time. We'll do a couple more ranked matches and we'll see where we are. With other stuff, but yeah. I appreciate y'all. Boom, 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 boom. This little Twitch website about to blow up. You love the stream? Thank you, Binks. Thank you so much. Try to be entertaining as well as educational. Edutational? Edutational? I don't know. We're light on the education today, but we'll make it up. Edutational? Hold on. I got a... It's edutational. And the subscription from Moira. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let me beat this Nash's ass real quick. And then I'll change the title.
Win this battle, and you'll have a 5-win streak.
A 5-win streak.
Ranked match.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. We gots to win now.
Round 1. Fight.
I feel like I was just thinking that sub sound effect didn't sound right. I feel like it's not the right alert for that, but I can't remember why. Woo! Good hit. Don't hit me. I grabbed you, bro. Oh, we teleport now. Okay. Arigato, Lindsay! Welcome in. Woo! Ah! Anti-air. We're dragon dick punching all day.
Don't have time for this.
You missed the whole segment of me dick punching Ryu with Dan. I got this guy, guys. This is a guaranteed win. Oh. I knew it. Okay. It's not a guaranteed win anymore. You think teleporting... I'm dead. I got 2 more, though. I will beat him. I will beat him best of 3. I lost my 5 strength streak, though. Fucking up dragon dicks is my passion. If you say in the Obi-Wan voice and you're like... when he says, like, taking out Sith Lords is my speciality. Fucking up dragon dicks is my speciality. There's a little bit of lag on this match too, so it's like the worst. Yeah, get stunned. You thought. Right in your face. Yeah. Got him. So many things in common. Ah. Oh my guys, this Nash is being a real tryhard today. I'm quick on that switch, bro. I'm quick on switching sides. Didn't know about that, did you? Did ya? All right. Just do it again. If you missed the first time, just do it again. They never see it coming. That's why I did it so far away, because I was like, yeah, that's gonna miss. But he's gonna think, oh, I'll punish him. Nope. Can't get it. Can't get it. Alright, we got one more with this dude. I'm here more than you, Linz. You know what? Binks has been a VIP. A low-key VIP. Assistant to the streamer. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, psych! What side am I on, fool? You just... He just took it. Oh! 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 Okay. You have no recovery on that? No way. I refuse to believe they made a character with no recovery on that broken ass move. My bad. I knew better. I knew better. I did it anyway. This is the last round. I have to win it. I will win it. Oh. Oh. I knew it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh. Yo, that felt good. That felt really good. And the 100 bits from Lindsay. I earned that one, man. I worked my butt off for those. Your boy works hard for the money. That was the insane match because I didn't know how that was going to work out. I was 20 seconds left on the clock and I was like, well, if I just don't get hit, I can just keep my distance and you know, time him out. But then I got hit and I was like, I have to do something. So I jumped in and it got kind of lucky because that was good. I saw you redeem Pop the Frick Off. So that was a perfect moment to do it. But now I got to do it on a lame match. So let's do one more. Thanks, Binks. I tried. Blaze concentration phase active? Absolutely. 1000%. Freaking knock that dude out. He dragging on these nuts. Yep. I'm missing all this chat stuff. So I'm going back. I want to see who has more watch time at the end of the year. Lindsay or Binks. This is like Binks' second stream too, so... Lindsay has rated me more though. I do make them kiss. Yeah, that I don't know what got into me making them kiss like that. I feel like the people wanted to see it, so I assumed that people wanted to see it. No one said anything, so. Whew. Because you're an actual fan. There's some good redeems in there. Some stuff that nobody's ever redeemed before. I'll try to stream more often, Binks, I promise. I did some extra streams this week. Tuesday and Thursday. Later at night. So... maybe you'll catch me. Maybe you'll catch me outside. How about that? Lindsay, you just think this is what Gaslights feels like because that's just how you were raised. That was so rude. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I love you. You know I don't mean that. Right? Freaking cut me down, man. Don't let me get away with that shit. All right. All right, casual. Because that last ranked match stressed me the frick out, dude. I can't. It was a good fight, though. You know what? Even if I lost it, like, I feel like that was still a good fight. And that dude, I wouldn't mind fighting him more often because that was... It took some of my cunning. No, you know what? That took all my cunning. All of it. I don't have any cunning left. Why you bully me? I had this overwhelming urge to gaslight you more, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be that guy. Hold on. I got to get untangled here and ready. I got to get in the pop-off position here. Oh, this guy's got he's super silver too, so he's like the next rank up from me. Couple tea bags. All right, he's teabagging me back. He's funny. Oh, you can taunt. All right. I did hit him like while he was taunting, so that's kind of funny. Oh, right in his face. Right in his dumb face. Good parry. Oh. Good reversal, I guess. He could just throw me. I would have no idea. Got him. And we're gonna do this. Let's go! Let's go! Just wait till we win the match. Okay, good throw. He's learning. He's adapting. Okay. Dude, that parry is overpowered. Get out of here with this stupid parry business. What are you doing? Dude, what if, though? What if that grab worked? Let's go. Oh no. I like this. Let's go! Let's go!
You win.
There you go. That was your pop off. You paid for that. I'm not gonna rematch him because he's actually pretty good, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna beat me. I am running from him, absolutely. He was a rank higher than me too, so I needed to win that one. Ooh, and the bits! Oh my god, Moira. 2,000 bits. I feel like I should pop off for that. Do it again, and I'll give you a legit pop off reaction. Don't do it again. Don't. Hold on. I'm just gonna play it again. I happen to be on the website already, so don't do it again. Okay, here we go. Yo, 2,000 bits, let's freaking go! Woo! That was a real-time live reaction to the 2,000 bits. First time. No twerk for more. Bro, you don't even want. I don't want to tackle that conversation right now. Like, if I'm getting 2,000 bits, your boy might drop a twerk. I don't know. Not today, but. Whew. The things you do as a streamer that you never thought you would do. What's next? What are we doing next? You know, I beat that Charlie in a real close match, and then I beat that Ryu in a real close match. I really feel like I'm learning things. Things I can apply to the rest of my life. Well, for the next 6 days. Because Street Fighter 6 is coming out on Friday, which I'll be streaming that Friday. Till the break of dawn. And then, what else is happening? Oh, Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out in September. Which I don't know if I'm going to stream that or not. I don't know. This is a good question for you guys. For everybody in the chat room. Mortal Kombat is traditionally a violent game. And I don't want to stream something that's going to make people uncomfortable or anything like that. So, you know, I'm hoping that they announce like a streamer mode on Mortal Kombat where you can like play it and you can, you know, all of the fighting mechanics are there, but they just don't show all the blood and gore, or they censor it somehow, or they do something to make it like less, what's the word? They make it take up less time, because some of the special attacks, like once you've seen them the first time, it's like, okay, we're doing this again. Oh, I've seen this 20 times already. You know, it is what it is. But like, if they just made it so you can have like shortened versions of some of those attacks, I would love that. That's really what I want for that game. Because YouTube even censors some of that stuff. Like if you don't censor it yourself, YouTube comes up and says they flag your video because it has blood and gore and violence in it. So I'm not sure how much content I can actually do for Mortal Kombat, but do they have gore filters in the last game? Should we check that right now? Because I feel like you're right. I just don't remember if that was in something. I don't think they had that at the launch of the game. But I think you're right. Here, before we do that, let me search it real quick. Google. Oh, I'm blocking the chat room here. Okay. It's 4 years ago. No, I don't know if they do. Everything I'm seeing is from like a long time ago. I don't see it. Lots of people asking if Mortal Kombat 12 should remove gore or not have it, but I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, if anybody's like in the chat room right now and you're like, you know, I don't want to see blood and gore and violence, it's all good. It's all good. Just let me know. It's a big part of Mortal Kombat, and it's like, I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might do content for it, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. It just depends. But if you're in the chat room right now and you're like, yeah, give me that blood, give me that gore, then, yeah, excellent. It's your thing. Oh, man. Nice. We like blood. We like gore sometimes. In moderation, I should say. In moderation. I need to chill after those last two matches because, dude, man, I earned that Ryu match. Like, I earned that pop-off. I just want to let you guys know. Because I'm sure you already knew. But I totally earned it. Now I don't know what to do. Guitar stream? Oh, man. Dance? Dance Dance Revolution. Let's check Mortal Kombat and see what they have as far as like gore options and stuff. I don't think they have anything though. I could play some Rocket League and chill for a bit. That'd be fun. Yeah, I might do that. Thank you for lurking, Molt. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being an awesome mod. Appreciate you, buddy. It's been a good Saturday. Nice little Saturday.
Conquer. Fight. Conquer.
Okay, so options. I don't see it. I think that the YouTubers who did this game like manually had to enter
Fight. Conquer. Fight.
they had to like manually do the filters on their videos so YouTube wouldn't flag it. I do want to say one thing about this game though, which it made me like this game a lot more.
Characters.
Is that like the designs for all the characters are just so well done, right? Like, of course, you've got Scorpion, and you've got, you know, Sub-Zero and all these other kids. You got Liu Kang, Jax, everybody else. But, like, the thing I like the most about this game, compared to, like, Mortal Kombat 9 and some of the older ones, is that you've got the characters for, like, Kitana and Jade and Melina and everybody else. And they just have really cool, like, character designs. Like, they just have cool... Like, this is one of the classic costumes, but some of her costumes are so, like... They're just cool. And they're not, like, overly scantily clad. They're not, like, you know, overly sexualized or anything like that. Like, they just... Like, this looks cool. Like, I like the way that these costumes just look. In Mortal Kombat 9, like, it was so overly sexualized and it got annoying. Like, super annoying. I just think they're neat. Exactly. Exactly, boss. You get it. Some of the color combinations are pretty cool. Like, my favorite character here is Jade, and her costumes are just cool. Like, they're just... She just looks like a badass in every one of her costumes. She's got this one, which is neat. This is my favorite costume of hers, where it's just normal. Like, she looks like she's just a normal person. This is from Mortal Kombat 3, so this one doesn't count. But it's not even that bad, like, looking at it. And some of these are just really bad. Well, some of the older games are super bad. And Melina has a really cool costume variation where she has, like, this cool pixie haircut, which I didn't know about until... Like, this haircut for her is really cool. Like, Kitana and Melina used to just be twins or look exactly the same, and they've really gone out of their way to, like, make them look different. I think this is such a cool costume for her. And of course, there's some more classic stuff, and then, you know, Outworld stuff. I don't know. It's just cool. It's just a little detail that I appreciate in Mortal Kombat 11. I hope they carry it over into Mortal Kombat 12 or Mortal Kombat 1, and yeah, it's all good. We're not playing this today though, because I suck. I haven't played it in a while, probably a couple years, and I'm real bad at it. So I'm doing good, man. Bosk, not bad at all. How are you doing? How's your day going? It's a nice, fun Saturday. We got had some good matches in Street Fighter. I probably need to go back and get some clips for some of those. Some of those are really cool matches. But now we're just gonna chill, play some music, and play some Rocket League. What you think about that? About to get lunch. Nice. What's for lunch, man? What's for lunch, my friend? I need to get lunch here soon, too. Actually, I got some work to do on some videos. I have to finish up this Mario Kart video that's been like 6 weeks in the making. And, ugh. It was 4 hours of footage that I finally managed to whittle down into 16 minutes. And I have all this extra footage I have to get clips from and all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be insane, but we'll be there. Don't do it, man. That went too far back. Oh god, I suck. It was. I kind of spaced myself from it, so like I told myself that I don't have to do it all in one day, and I'll just whittle away at it whenever I can, whenever I have time, and still work on my other projects and stuff. So, bro, I'm bad. I'm bad at this game. But I was able to get it worked out, and all I have to do now is put in a couple of memes, a couple of intro clips, and call it a day. Oh no. He really wanted that save, man. What a save, though. Come on now. Man, I suck. I'm so bad. Like, okay. In my defense, my teammate should have been there and they weren't there. It's not really my fault. That time. But we're just chilling today. We're not even trying to be the best like nobody ever was. We're just trying to be the best like other people have already been. Bro. Ugh. Is that in? Nah, it's not in. Breakfast at Tiffany's, she said, I think I remember the film and... What are you doing, man? You were not even at a good angle to try for that. Okay. Bruh. What are you doing? Okay, that's not where you want to go, man. I'm gonna let you do it. Go ahead. You do it. Since you want to so bad. Go ahead, man. Show us what you're made of. What the hell? If you bump me one more time, dude, I swear for God. I'm not gonna do anything, but... I'm not gonna like it. Okay, that was bad. Dude, watching my teammate is so funny in this. I don't know what he's doing. Don't you do it. Tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Okay. Why'd you not go after that, dude? Come on. Oh, wow. What a save. Now you want to quit. Okay. Why'd you break off the ball? That was interesting. Fun exchange. Okay. You guys are getting all the Blaze faces today. You got the concentration face. You got the hyper annoyed face. What else we got today? What else can we give you? Gotta figure out what I'm eating today. Oh. I forgot my teammate's actually good this time. Oh, teammate. Let's not. Oh, let's go. That was brilliant. That was so perfect. Woo! I'm sorry. Who you shooting at, bro? What goal are you aiming for? Okay. Oink Floyd. I guess nice shot. I guess. Okay. I was gonna hit that, except the other team bounced it and I missed it. Otherwise, I would have totally hit that. Fortnite was good last night. We got a win. I think the last game was a win. No, not the last game. We got a win. How do I say it? Like we got a couple wins early on, and then we got one kind of in the middle. But then we were down a player for the rest of the stream, so it was kind of hard to win. We did a duos match at the end, and we got to like 6th place, but it is what it is. Like, trios being gone hurts more than I thought it would. But that's just what sucks. Yeah. But on the one hand, I think like it should make it so that you find more matches more quickly, but that's not how it works. So I don't really know what the point was. Like, and I get like wanting to get rid of like wanting to reduce the number of bots you need per game. Like, I think that's also understandable, but I mean, some bots is fine. I don't mind some bots. Oh, good hit. I don't know. I just think that, like, I would prefer trios over squads. If I'm being honest, I don't think we need squads, because you can always, like, like, finding a fourth person is not always easy, but finding 3 people, you can do that. Okay, good shot. But if you have 3 people, like, on your team, like, if I'm streaming or something, it's easy for me to be like, hey, we've got 3 people, we'll play a few matches, and then we'll cycle some people out. You know, if anybody else wants to play or whatever. But it's really hard to do that if you don't have a full squad. You really can't do anything. You play at a disadvantage, or you play duos or whatever, but, I mean, duos isn't fun, so... Get it. Don't hit me, bro. Oh, good save. I wasn't going to save that. My teammate's kind of kicking ass right now. Whoa. Overtime? Overtime? Good hit. Well, trios is easier. I don't know. It's not really been easier for me, but none of my lobbies have been easy, and I think, I don't know. I have conspiracy theories about why my lobbies are so freaking sweaty all the time. But what is wrong with me? Hit the ball, bro. Blaze. Hit the ball. Okay, I gave them the win. Or did I? Nope, because they suck. My teammate's doing good about rotating. But that's... Oh. Oh. They're bad. I'm bad. What am I doing? Okay. My awareness to where these enemy players are is just bad. That's a goal. Yeah, we often have 2, but adding 1 more is easy. Finding 2 more is harder, and then you feel like you're leaving someone out if you can't find 1. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Adding 1 more is easy, finding 2 more is harder. Oh, yeah, because there's no trios. I see what you're saying. So if you have 1 more friend that wants to play and you're in duos, it sucks because you're leaving someone out to go play by themselves because there's no trios option, or you put yourself at a disadvantage, or you get a random person, and those last two options I don't like. Yeah. No, you're right. I get what you're saying. There's a lot of things that Fortnite's been doing lately that I think have just been poor decisions, and I don't know what their thought process is. Like, their business model is fine, but when it comes to like the gameplay and like the playlists and the kinds of things that they like the weapons and the balances and stuff, like some of that stuff is like, what are you thinking, man? Okay. Like, remember when the hammer was like super overpowered, like because they had like 4 charges and it took them forever to do anything about it, and they just took one of the charges away. But that wasn't even like the biggest problem for the hammer. Like the problem with the hammer is you could have 2 of them at the same time, and so people did that. Oh no. Teammate, what? Ah! I suck. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope they change it back too. Because they really need to. There's no reason not to. Can we score this, please? Thank you. Yeah, allowing one kinetic blade is nice. And the Deku Smash, like, they never fixed it. They never fixed the Deku Smash, and every single person complained about it. Like, they nerfed it, and that nerfed is in quotations, because they barely did anything. Because later on in the season, it came back, and it was still stupid and overpowered, and no one liked it. So, yeah, that's a really good example. It's like, I understand maybe there's a contract that requires you to have Deku Smash in the game for whatever reason. Hey, that's fine. Nerf the damn thing. It's that easy. Ah! Oh, teammate, that's you, buddy. Get it in. Let's go! I love the movement of the hammer is like one of my favorite weapons they ever put in the game, because it feels so satisfying to not only like use it to get away but also to get a kill. It's so fun to use. Okay, we just got scored on. Psych. And I like the sword too. The sword's a little bit more limiting in what you can do with like moving and how you can attack with it and stuff, but the hammer also needed like a buff in damage, I think. Just a little bit. Oh. Kamehameha was much better. Yeah, it was easier to avoid. I think better in general. Compared to Deku Smash, yeah, I'll give you that. But they also had Nimbus Clouds in the game at the time too, so you could easily get away from them. I almost messed. Oh, the jukes! Let's go! Watch this guy just juke this whole team. But I think with what was I gonna say? Like the pistol's another good example too. They never really got rid of the pistol. The pistol's still overpowered. There are other weapons now, but some of the weapons are dealing too much damage anyway. And it's just not fun. Like, the shotgun dealing 146 damage, stupid. 196 on a headshot, so dumb. Late game, I guess that's fine, but not early game. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, nice shot, dude. I'm not doing anything this game. I have one goal. Okay, good shot. I almost messed that up. Lock-on pistol? Dude, nobody uses that thing. How are you getting wins with the lock-on pistol? Like, the streamers I watch and the people that I see play it, they don't even touch that weapon. Oh, swing with ODM gear? Oh my god, that's actually insane. You break their ODM gear, they don't know what to do, man. That's why I think the sword is better. Yeah. And no fall protection, yep. That's actually kind of smart. The one thing I don't like about this chapter so far is that they've made it so that you basically, like, you have to have some kind of a movement option. And I don't like that. If it's not the hammer, then it's ODM gear. If it's not ODM gear, then it's a sword. If it's not sword, then it's Spider-Man things. Like, the map isn't even as big. Like, it's a smaller map than last chapter, so you don't really need to move. I guess in some ways, yeah, but like, the fact that the weapons recharge, that's annoying. Like, I don't like that for movement options. But I do want... I like the sword and I like the hammer, and if they just nerf them a little bit, then yeah. I don't mind them. They're just a little bit too overpowered. I thought you were going to hit it, bro. Hmm. My bad. Oh, let's go! My touches. It was my little taps here and there that made that possible. Teammate in good positioning. Let's go. Thank God for the goalpost, bro. Oh, if I pulled up, bro. Oh, I suck. That was such a great pass. That's a pass. That's a pass. Get it. All right. Just take your time. No rush. Dude had all day. He's checking his emails first before he puts that ball in. Oh, oh. That's okay. I ain't mad. It's 2-0. Okay, good shot. I'm not even mad about that. Whoop. Da, 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 da. Oh, now you guys want to play. Now you want to score. You didn't want to play for half the game, and now you want to play. I need to decide on food pretty soon. You know about me. You know about me. Oh. Bro, I'm sick. What are you trying to do? Bro. Sorry, teammate. My bad. Oh my god, don't score for them, bro. I did not think I'd have to say that today. Oh, good bump, man. Okay, why'd I do that? Oh! Good thing it missed. I was not ready. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, don't. GG, well played. Oh. I have not decided what I'm eating yet. Still no clue. Had Little Caesars last night. It was dope. They have it's like a half pizza, half crazy bread thing. It's amazing. It's like $10. I almost want Qdoba, and if someone talks me into it, I'm definitely going to go. I just don't want to spend the money. I want free Qdoba. That's what I really want. It's not too much to ask. I'm not trying to say that. There is something about Chipotle right now where you can get extra fight money in Street Fighter 6 if you go to Chipotle or something and use a certain code. Ah! Saved! Whoops. I think the closest Chipotle to me though is like too far away. Oh. Get demoed, nerd. I demoed him though. The joke is on him. Oh my god. Oh no! Wow! Could we be any more lucky? There you go. I'm not doing shit this game. Except for that 1-6 save that I didn't get any credit for, but aside from that, I ain't doing shit. What's going on, Willie? Welcome in, bud. How's your Saturday going, man? We're just putting some balls in holes in today. I'd say it's what I'm best at, but that's a friggin' lie. Oh. Just chilling? Have a wedding to go to later? Yo, you already got married, right? No. No, Willie. Stop getting married, Willie. You don't need to do it anymore. You got a good one. Oh! Damn. Leave some girls for the rest of us, Willie. Oh, I had a good shot. Nerd. Okay. He got 2 demos on us. Look at that save, bro. Go in. No! Okay. I bumped you, though. Oh, what a demo. Come on, teammate. Get that. Get that. So close. Okay. No! Ah! My God, what a save. This is gonna be a grudge match. Come on, man. Nice block. Teammate, get in there. Ah. Let's go! I didn't do anything. I have 1 save. I didn't do shit. I was straight up carried, bro. I was carried like that baby in The Hangover. He wants to party up. You know, every time I party up with somebody, this is what happens. Like, we play maybe 1 match or 2 matches, and then they want to go into like a private lobby and like play me or something, or they want to go into a private lobby and invite their friends, and it's like, I don't want to do that. So we'll see how this goes. I do need some water though. I find that if I drink water in like big gulps like that, I'm more likely to finish it than if I do it a little bit at a time. Was that a dabbing astronaut, Willie? Let me see where a Chipotle is. Whoa. Ah, you would. You would block me, nerd. Oh, what a save, though. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's one there? Huh. Oh my god. Woo! Thanks for getting out of the way, teammate. I appreciate that. Like, you have no idea. Watch him, watch him. Right here. He's like, nope, I'm not touching that. GG's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They on X Games mode. Dun dun da 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 da. Oh, what a clip. Sorry, bud. I tried. Oh no! Damn, I probably could have blocked that. But I suck, so that's my secret, Captain. I'm terrible. I really feel like that's a meme, bro. That's such a meme. Oh, let's go. Telling myself nice shot real quick, because that's what I do. That's what bad players do. We stroke our own egos. I mean, I would if I was a bad player, but obviously I'm pretty awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's proof right there. Okay, bro. I tried. Wow, what a save. He's apologizing. It's not a big deal. I don't know. Can you hear me? I swear I think you can hear me. I don't care. Like, it's all good. Shit happens. And you're sorry and you just made up for it. So it's all good, man. If you can hear me, I am mad. Oh, you thought you were going to score that? On my field? On my goal? Oh, you might score this one, though. I'm sorry, teammate. You had a better shot than I did. I just fucked you, man. I'm so sorry. Score this one, though. Damn. I tried. Okay. Mmm. Get off me, bro. Oh no, I think I messed that up. I think because of me, he was in the right position to save that. That sucks. Whoa, how do we save that? I don't know what happened. Oh, I was there. I was in position. I was ready. Sorry. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't think I'd have to be over there that fast. Ooh. What are you doing? Why'd you go that way? Guy, I'm so sorry. I did not think I'd need to be there. Good save. You guys are really, like, sweating to try to get this goal. Oh my god, let's go! Wow! That was insane. I'll rematch. That was fun. That was actually fun. This game is actually super fun, Lindsay. I love this game. I tell people all the time, this is literally the perfect competitive multiplayer game because all you have to do is spend time playing it and you gradually, naturally learn all of the tricks that you need. You can practice and you can get better faster, but if you just play the game, you learn what you need to know to be good. And that's why I like it so much. And there's no updates, no patches, nothing you need to change about the game. It's perfect. It's a perfect game. And when you do something cool, like when you do something cool, it's like I just did that shit. Oh, like that! Let's go! Just put the ball right over the defender. You will lose. I'll tell you that. You will lose a lot. But it doesn't matter because the game is still fun. Even when you lose, it's still fun. The most toxic thing people can do in this game is you know, score a goal on you and then say, what a save. Like, who cares? Oh my god. Good save. That's my teammate. Get it, teammate. Okay, or don't. It's good. Woo! If you watch some of the pro players play this game, it's actually insane. There's so many extra techniques and other things you can do. Eventually I will learn that stuff, but I don't need to know it today. I'm still having fun. If I became a full-time streamer or a full-time content creator, I would probably try to learn some of that stuff because I'd have more time. Look at that. Oh my god. And you might be thinking, Blaze, that was actually super badass. But let me say this. That was only a basic level aerial. Like, that was the most super basic aerial that, like, anyone's ever done. Like, compared to some of the other shit people do, that was very basic. Oh. He's just gonna score for us. Okay. And the cars have so much personality and stuff. Like, the cars just look funny. Like, when they're getting, like, bumped around and, like, shoved or they jump and they spin or whatever. Like, even just that backflip. Like, there's so much personality in everything in this game. This might be a score. Well. What am I doing? Oh. So freaking cool, man. What a pass. He tried to score it himself, but it didn't matter because his teammate was there. My guy's got a good teammate. He's also not doing anything this game, so that'll also happen. Because I think 2 games ago... oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, 2 games ago I didn't do shit and we still won. Oh, good hit. Oh, this is me, right? Oh, good save. Whoa. He's got some rough aim this game. I'm not mad at him. Sometimes you just miss. Just happens. Hmm. Oh, good shot. That'll be your last one. We're just too cool for school, man. We're too good. So there's a Chipotle like 4 miles away from me, which I might partake. Well, I gotta see if that coupon works first, but I might just do a couple more matches. We'll go to 2 o'clock and we'll raid a feller who has a birthday going on today. Uh-oh. What a save. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been sick if you had actually hit that. Woo! Till then, baby. Damn. I tried. That's a score. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Can I get this? Oh, I thought, okay. I didn't commit. Okay. Baby, are you gonna make them hold you and make you cry? Score? Oh no! What a save. Oh man. What a fustercluck, bro. Get off me, bro. Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Okay, my bad. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It's all good. That was a practice test run. That was a test. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Oh. We can't lose this game. We're better than this. Like, we're better than this team. 100%. Alright, my bad. Oh, wow. Hmm. Oh, no. We lost. We're gonna lose this game. Oh, my God. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh, we're in ranked right now. I did not realize we were in ranked. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with it. It's fine with me. Okay. What are you doing? I'm talking to myself, actually. I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought we were still in casuals, but I should just play it like we are in casuals. I feel like that's the thing that you're supposed to do. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, I wasn't ready. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so funny. The scramble, the complete scramble to get that ball in. We nailed it. Oh man, good save. Oh wow. How do you defend that? Nice shot. Let's go. Didn't even need my help. Didn't need my help at all. You got it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the guy's not playing anymore. He got a really cool goal, and then he quit playing. Classic. Oh, no. They're gonna quit. They're gonna quit. Oh. Didn't need me at all. They're gonna quit, right? I can only say this so many times. My teammate scored like 5 shots in a row. It's so stupid. Like off the same kickoffs and everything. Y'all gonna F us up. Okay. Oops. Damn. That was kind of whack though. Like, I don't say. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, that sucked. My bad. I mean, we're like winning by a whole bunch, so it doesn't really matter. Goal. That was actually kind of a sick pass, though. What am I doing? I hate when I miss like that. Oh, he bumped me. Oh no. All right, they got one. I think there's time for like 2 more. We'll do as many games as I can fit in before 2 o'clock, and if we go over 2 by a few minutes, that's fine too. But we're at 8 minutes till, so we've probably got about 2 minutes, or 2 matches left. Everything's going so well today, man. I just feel good. Feel good about it all. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, teammate. That was my bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, I messed up. This will take a little bit more of our cunning here. It seems a little bit better. Oh, I thought I had a good angle. That's gonna go in. Oh, what a save! Oh. Okay. I missed that. Oh, man. Mm. Oh no. No, I had that. Nice shot. Let's go. Let's go. That was a weird series of events, but it worked out. Nobody had boost. That's a score. Oh, come on. Oh no. No. That was good, because I would have messed that up. My angle was not good on that. My God. Okay. 19 seconds left, and it took us like 2.5 minutes to score the first one. We're probably not going to win this. Okay. GG's. Yeah, I'll join you on the forfeit. It's 11 seconds. I don't even want to deal with these guys anymore. They're just, if they can score again, they probably will. It's like, screw it. We'll just do one more. Get some redemption. Mm. Let's go. Beautiful pass, too. My God. Like, I love doing shit like that. It's so fun. Like, it's not always about getting the score. Sometimes you just want to pass it. No. I'm sorry. That bump was bad, but then he just... Man, he was not having it. He's like, bump me again, watch what happens. I'll score this goal. Oh. Come on, man. Oh my god. Gotta get better at doing that. Oh, if I bumped him, that would have been sick. I was trying to. I just didn't know where he was. Damn. It's not going anywhere. Damn it. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go! Let's go! And a stylish approach to the ball in the air too. So cool. When you get a good teammate, you just vibe with them. It's just so good, man. It just feels so cool. Like, me and this guy may have nothing in common. Like, nothing at all. But in this game of Rocket League, we are freaking dominating. Except for that goal that we just lost somehow. What are you gonna do? I should have been over there. That was my bad. Oh no. Oh no. Not in overtime. It's the last game. Let's go! Teammate is so cool, man. So cool. That was sick, dude. Okay. Okay. I have to leave. I'm so sorry. That was so cool, though. How do I think I can, like, look at my previous players and, like, add that person to my friends list. They were so good. Like, we're just vibing so good. Okay. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, right here. All right, guys. I'm going to do a raid and try to get some food. So, I want to thank you all for coming by and being a part of the stream today. It was super fun. We actually had some really great, intense matches. We had some fun stuff and some great things happen today. So, I appreciate you all being here. Yeah. Let me get the name down here. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. We'll be back again. I will probably try to stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure if I will, but I will try to. And then throughout the week, I do have a project I'm working on, so I got to finish that up. And then we got some other stuff coming up soon. So thank you again for coming by. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Help each other.